we're gonna have that view for a minute. While I pull up the stream on my phone. Okay, there we go. Now, what's up, guys? I have a significant issue. Well, it's not an issue, really. I thought that I was good on time. I'm getting a watt meter an hour. Awesome. I thought I was good on time to do this. Ryan comes over in 2 days, so I thought I was fine. Until it dawned on me that is in 2 days now. And I had just been putting off doing, all of my laundry. Because I've been doing the video thing. So, now I've got 2 days to do all of my laundry. And more than that, even. So this is going to be an interesting next 2 days. Now, I'm not going to put the phone up there for a little bit. I am at my house, but we're not going to be out for very long. So, essentially, what I need to do is I need to get a lot of laundry done really quickly. Forgot that my car does that. But we're okay now. Turn my lights on. So, let me ask you guys this. We know that the 8900 most definitely is not the quickest machine. But luckily for me, I have another. And it does do fairly quicker. And it doesn't lie about how long it takes. You can't get stuck in balancing purgatory with it either. Oh, hello. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Okay, there is no one coming. Literally, what the fuck am I supposed to do there? I'm lagging out. Well, I can tell you the internet's gonna drop for a second over here. Here, let me just... No, you're gonna be facing the other way. Shit. Wait. I'm not a caveman. There we go. There we go. Okay. There was a car behind me that whole time. The internet's gonna die here. It always does. And I have this facing me. So it's, well, okay, to be fair, you couldn't dox me if you wanted to. The fuck are you gonna see out of that window? And yeah, I'm looking at the stream on my phone right now. And it's just dead here. But it will come back. The Wi-Fi here is just complete shit. Just give it a minute. It should come back in a second. If it hasn't already. I'm looking at it, it's come back. So we're chilling. So since I don't know how laggy that was, let me say this again. Ryan comes here in 2 days. I've got a lot of laundry, basically all my laundry I need to do in 2 days. What machine do I have that's faster than the 8900? You all should know the answer. You all should know who's going to be put into work for the next couple days. And I'll give you this hint, it's not going to be the Ringer. Like, yes, it technically would be the fastest, but you could barely do that much in it at a time, so kind of useless. There's a speed trailer behind me, so I've got to be very careful here. You go 1 mile an hour over the speed limit and they literally send you a fucking ticket. It's ridiculous. Okay, now we're good. Evan's sending shit, but I can't see it because I'm driving. But I will see it in just a second. I need to turn my defroster on. You're about to get raped. I don't actually know if this ear rapes you or not. I'm just gonna assume it does. Okay, cool. I'm looking at the stream and the lag is not there. So. Also, you can't dox me with that. So I'm definitely fine. It's not? Okay, well. That might be a you problem, honestly. Because Ethan's saying his fine. My stream is fine on fucking hotspot, so. You're just bad. Oh my god, this Mercedes is doing 25 in a 40. I'm not even joking. There's the rain they were talking about. I'm looking at it right now. The clouds are coming in. Now there's no mic. What? Fucking with you. Now I'm gonna be dead ass. This has gotta be. How about now? Okay. I just restarted everything. The bitrate is good. We're fine. It's fine now. If you say otherwise, It's propaganda against me. Because it's fine. Y'all remember fucking Beppis? Like, it was just the Pepsi logo, but it said Beppis instead. That shit was from, like, 2025. Or not 2025, 2015. We thought that shit was funny as fuck. How's the stream now, by the way? Is it fine? I know it's fine. I'm gonna go back on the hotspot just to prove it. I have 4 bars. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? The stream's fine. I forgot what I came out here for. Right, the car wash. So, now that I'm apparently not lagging all over the place, let me reiterate what I'm doing here. Ryan comes here in 2 days. I thought I had a lot more time than that, so I was just like recording the cycles and stuff like I said I was going to. And then I realized, oh shit, I have a fuck ton of laundry to do in 2 days. So now I'm recording these, and I need something faster than the 8900 in order to do that. It's not gonna cut it. I think we're gonna have to bring out the wave force. So right now, what the plan is, for me at least, is do this, car wash, vacuum the car mats as much as possible, because I'm washing those, and then wave force. That is my plan as of right now. Gotta order some white girl shit. Here we go.
Hi, welcome to Starbucks. What can I answer for you?
Could I get a venti white mocha, please?
Okay. Would you like that hot or iced?
Hot, please.
Hot, okay.
With 3 scoops of your vanilla bean powder, please.
Okay, let me just find that button real quick.
Actually, could I do 4 since it's a venti?
Yeah. you said 4 scoops?
Yes.
Okay.
And then a double smoked bacon, cheddar, and egg, please.
Perfect.
And that'll be it.
Alrighty, $13.20.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
13 fucking 20. That's why I never fucking come here anymore, dude. Holy shit. Although I will say it is dawning on me. No, not dawning on me, but it's growing on me. But holy fuck. $13 for a coffee and a little fucking breakfast sandwich. The breakfast sandwich, like, being like $6, Jesus Christ. But you know what? That's not that bad. That means the coffee was also $6. I didn't order some fancy shit. That's just coffee and fucking creamer. That's what that is. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Was it 13.20? I think it was 13.20. Thank you. Have a good day. $13.20! Holy fuck! Oh my god! Now I realize why the minimum wage workers always want you to tip them so much. $13.20 for breakfast. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I feel bad. I genuinely feel bad. Oh my god. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the car wash. They're gonna process me instantly because they know me like that. And then I'll vacuum the mats so that I don't have to fucking deal with all like the little string. I'm still gonna have to deal with like little fucking pine needles in it, but whatever. And then it's on to pulling out the wave force. Shouldn't take too long. And yeah, setting up the wave force, the longest part of it is figuring out the drain hose configuration, but I already know what I'm going to do for that. I'm just going to back my truck into the house and then just drain it into the truck bed. So hopefully like it slopes down into the bed and drains out the holes in the back and doesn't drain into the garage, but who knows. No, I'm good. He was helping someone else in the customer lane, so he pointed me over to the members. They all know me like that. They have a portable of some kind back there. I can't tell what it's... It's not a small one. It's like one of the larger ones, like the Giant-X one, like the 3-point. You know what I'm talking about. My cell service might die in here, by the way. It's dark as fuck in here today. Oh, this part's terrifying. Cool. Whip it. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. This is good back here. You know what? It's not even bad on this side, so I'd say we're good. Okay, gang. Now we set off. I could have just used the Dyson and had done that in seconds. But I decided I was going to drive all the way to the car wash, get my car washed on a day where it looks like it's gonna rain in a few hours, and then vacuum my car out here. Which, by the way, only 2 mats needed to be vacuumed. So, fuck me, I guess. But at least it gave me the opportunity to spend $13 on breakfast. This is worth like $4 at most, I can't lie. It's heat, but like look at that. It's okay. You could tell they just microwaved it. But, you know, I'm not gonna be picky. After all, I did only spend $6.75 on this sandwich. ass pothole, but whatever. Oh. I didn't know my phone mount could get in that position. At all, actually. I didn't know that it was possible for it to position itself like that at all. I guess resecuring that's going to be a big thing I got to do. Headed home now. We're gonna cut out really bad at that one spot again, but whatever. Not the main point. Main point is we're gonna get home, we're gonna pull the wave force out, and we're gonna start going. See, they haven't fixed this from yesterday. Whatever. Hi, Melissa.
Hi. Do you live here?
I think so. I don't really remember.
I don't know. Stranger danger, stranger danger. Okay, thanks.
I do, thank you.
Give one to your mom.
I will also give one to my mom when she gets home.
You got it. All right, baby. Have a great day.
You too. Bye, Melissa. Fucking love Melissa. She's my goat. Gas, by the way. Just saying. Would I pay $6 for this? Fuck no. But it's a gas, yes. There's a Tesla riding my ass. Actually, they're not riding my ass. They were, but now they're not. Just got away, and yep, the radar's over the hill. It's as easy as that. There's steam coming off of people's driveways. almost slimed out a raccoon once because it was 4 in the morning. And I was on a highway. Not near my house. This was like Central Valley. I was on a highway. And there was a raccoon. Went across the highway. Damn near killed the fucker. Because I was going 85. So. Central Valley highways don't fuck around. You don't y'all gotta understand that the speed limit's subjective. In an area like this, good idea to relatively follow the speed limit. Central Valley is just a straight road. Don't do 65 on a completely straight fucking road. Dude, I see the cops go down that road. They're doing like 80. It's just a straight line. There is zero threat involved with doing it. Did y'all hear they're trying to make an Autobahn in Arizona? I really hope that becomes a thing. And I hope that we adopt that. But we probably wouldn't. It has like an 85 mile an hour speed limit at night, but during the day it doesn't have one. Trucks are limited, and like semi-trucks and shit are limited to like 65. Bro, if that becomes a thing, I am going to Arizona and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bury my fucking needle into the battery charge meter. Not even past the speedometer. Speedometer only goes to 140. I've damn near hit that. So. Alright. Now here we go. This is where the magic happens. Okay, and then using my backup camera here. I don't rely on this, but the sun fucking... You're beeping for me backing into nothing. There's nothing behind me. Whatever. Okay, we're here. Back at home. Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay. I parked a little close to my mom's car, but we're chilling. All right. Time to whip the old girl out. I'm not going to extend this tripod much. We'll just do this. The Nissan Frontier is Governor. I don't think it has a governor in it. It might, though. I don't know. I don't care. Okay. Where's my dolly? No, it's over here. Let's try this side. Yep. Oh, and the top's trying to come off. Okay. Probably because of the way I grabbed it. And also because it has no screws there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now, carefully, slowly but surely, good enough. Just like that, there's a wave force over here now. Oh, well, the top just seated itself back in. You see, the thing with this is I have no screws for the top, so it literally can just... The wave force disappeared. Yeah, no, it did. It's not here anymore. Okay. Thinking, or honestly, given the elevation, I could just fucking... Cannot do that. Okay, we'll do it on this side then, if it doesn't like that. Just gonna take this fucking thing off and just... That works. Yeah, that works. Okay. I'm gonna have the plug over here. I'm gonna actually just have this. Well, okay. You know what I'll do? We've got... I can just pop it there. And then use an extension cable. Okay, here we go. I had to put you down for a second. Okay. I don't need to uncoil this at all. I could probably just throw it on the ground like that. Okay, that's good enough. Screw on the hose. Okay. Give the hose some slack so that we don't have an insane water hammer. There we go, that's probably good. And then turn the hose on, of course. Wow, we used all the hose. I'm gonna give this some slack too, actually. Yep, all good. Okay, now the fun begins. start with this one hoodie, actually, because this will be quick. Should zip it first. Come on. And then I've got this one rag I gotta throw in the rags bin because I had a huge spill in my car. Okay. We are all good and set up now. That's gonna need some detergent. Honestly, Power Pod. Zoop. Fuck. There we go. A lot more bouncy than I expected it to be. For a hoodie, this sounds like a... It sounds like a White's light soil job. I can't lie. Now, where is my light at? Oh, it's over here. Honestly, no, this isn't a White's light soil job. This is more of a, This is more of just a normal, honestly. That's what I think, at least. It's probably not going to do wave force with this, though, so I think we'll go with this. We'll do water plus 2. And I'm not going to adjust the pressure switch, actually. There's no point. No, is this going to... This could fuck up a zipper. I didn't think about that. It probably won't, but it has the potential to, so... I think I will switch this to normal. It's been a minute since I ran normal. Even still, if I threw it on normal, it would be about the same length. I'd have to throw on a, I'd have to throw on an extra rinse regardless, so I think we'll just stick with this. Wait a minute, I just remembered. The most goated cycle for hoodies. Power Cleanse. Oh! What the fuck? Okay. Power Cleanse is the most goated cycle for hoodies. I remember it now. We'll give it heavy... Let's see light soil. I haven't done light soil in a minute on this. And I'll give it water plus. Yep, Wave Force is back in business now. I forgot I changed it to fill through that. I'm gonna go microwave this real quick. Okay, I'm back. How is it filling up from the jet inside of the instead of the dispenser? Oh, I just switched the wires. So it thinks it's filling right now with the it thinks it's filling with the main wash dispenser, but it's not. It has no idea. I have Water Plus on. It's going to add more in a minute or so. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that water level. I'm gonna add some of this sanitizer. Not a whole... I should probably take my fucking coffee off the top of this before I do this. Not a whole bunch, just like... more than the 8900 gets, though, because it's stuck on cold forever. I did ask for Water Plus. Oh, we're restarting this sensing sequence, I see. Power Cleanse is the greatest cycle for hoodies that I've ever seen on any machine. Now, it does work better when you have a load of a decent amount of just hoodies, but... And that is another load that I'm actually going to end up doing. Because Ryan really likes stealing my fucking hoodies. I don't really care. I don't wear them, but still. I should send the stream link in my server. Holy shit, I forgot I changed my server to the Abomination. I'm also gonna post it in Ethan's server, even though everyone in there is already in my server. But here's the thing. Instead of adding everyone, I'm only gonna add Pony. I don't know why, but I've just decided I'm only gonna add Pony. Oh. Well, apparently on Light Soil, this cycle also does the aggressive agitation, so there you go. I'm pretty sure Power Cleanse replaced Pure Color. So... yeah, we get the aggressive agitation anyways. If you look closely, it looks like it's actually trying to bloom it, but it's a single hoodie, so it can't. No, never mind. It actually is just blooming a single hoodie. What the fuck? How is it doing that? Wait, what? It is. It actually is. It just smacked the cabinet doing that. Here, let's make things a little more interesting now that we know it's going to do this. Now, let's see what happens. Oh, we got to restart the normal agitation first. Added a significant amount of hand soap. We should resume direct drive type shit soon. Okay, we're doing it again, but more gently this time. Never mind, it's still just as aggressive, but we have a layer of suds over it now, so. Well, this is going very well. That's the suspension doing that. Wave forces are that torquey. They do this to their own fucking suspension. Ethan, try it with, like, nothing in it on one of those cycles where it does that. It may, because it's a lower... From what I've learned, it does the insane agitation only on the lowest levels. Are we back? I think we're back now. My mom called me. Anyways. If my mom calls me or something like that, the stream will freeze. But I will pause the machine and we will get back to it as soon as that ends. Can you say it again? My mom called me. My mom called me, so the stream froze for a minute. I paused the machine though, so. I mean about the washer's agitation. Find a cycle that does the agitation you were referring to earlier, where it's this but in longer strokes, and then try it either empty or with a very small load, and it might do it way more aggressive. Because once you bump up the water level a few inches above the lowest one, on my machine at least, it'll stop doing it super aggressive and it'll go to this. So just keep that in mind. It might be different on yours, though. Now it's literally smacking the cabinet. Light soil goes more gentle. Try heavy soil then. Mine's the opposite for some reason. Normal is normal, obviously. Heavy soil usually keeps it the same as normal, but extends the cycle, and light soil actually makes it way more aggressive. But you lose out on wave force if you do light soil. It's a trade-off. Either you go with the wave force, or you put it on light soil and get aggressive agitation. You just gotta kind of figure out with what you're washing what's better. Hang on. I'm actually going to show you the back of the machine here so you can see how aggressive it's being. Okay, or just... You know what? Fine, we'll stay back here for a minute. We'll just wait until it does it again. Oh, it's doing... Not wave force, but the spinny thing. Yeah, okay, whatever. But you saw it for a second there. It was shimmying back and forth. Shimmy, shimmy, yay. Shimmy, yay, shimmy, yaw. Drink. Swallow la la. All right, there might be a little bit of a water hammer chance. You know, just a slight water hammer though. I really appreciate if you pointed it up where it's not back towards. I'm trying to position the drain hose right now. Wait, I gotta do the Matthew thing. If you guys don't know what the Matthew thing is, you blow into the drain hose, and then you do it does this. Hang on, wait. It does this. Just got to be careful that it's not going to spit back at you when you do that. Here, let me telephoto this. I have no idea what that looks like from like actually on top of the machine. Hang on, I want to look. I want to see if it. Oh, well, there you go. I just realized this is exactly how Samsung Eco Bubbles work. This is exactly how they work. What if I was able to like hook an air compressor up to this? Just have it doing that. Okay, I'm done doing that. Here, when this gets ready to drain, I'm going to set us up here so we could watch it drain into the truck bed, because I think that's going to be dope. This is a very long agitation. Surprised. I didn't think it would be this long for this cycle. Suds are pretty high, but I don't think it's going to sud lock because, you know, it's goated like that. We've been agitating for a minute, man. Because that bottle of sanitizer is so concentrated, if I was to pour the whole thing into the 8900, it would straight up become like actual multi-purpose cleaner. That's what it is. It's a concentrated bottle of multi-purpose cleaner. That's what I use to sanitize. You know, Ethan, even though your hot water connector doesn't work, you could get hot water into the machine. All you need to do is switch around the, not even switch around the hoses. Just put the jumper, the wire jumper for the hot hose, onto the cold hose, and the cold onto the hot. Or hell, you may as well just leave the hot one disconnected and put the cold one onto the hot. And you'd also bypass ATC. So there's that too. Oh, this is about to drain. Yep. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay, well that's not exactly doing what I was hoping it would. It's mostly just coming straight out the front. There we go. Now it's locked in place. Oh, I see why. It's actually draining too fast. So it's kind of spilling out the front a lot. I can aim this though, probably more that way. There we go. You ever wanted to know how to clean out your truck bed? There you go. Oh my god. I'm gonna skip the drip dry. Now it's just kind of pumping suds. Here, what if I take one of these, like, thingamabobbers? Or, wait a minute. I could just use half of a Duet dryer control panel to keep this in place the way I want it. Or I can use it to create a buffer so that it doesn't shoot straight out. There we go. There's a few more suds in there than I initially thought. I will say that. But I think we're still good. It's going to take it a minute to drain all of this out. Wait, I don't need to. You know what? We're gonna look from this side for this. So we can watch if it suds locks. I don't need the Duet dryer control panel at all. I have this like duct thingy. Yeah, we're not going to suds lock. We're good. We're doing a very sudsy spin, though. Oh, hang on. Hang on now. We might be getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. Oh, there it is. Yep. Cut that shit out real quick. That pump's not happy. You can hear it. Whew. I might need to add an extra rinse to this. That's a fun noise. That's the drain pump doing that. The pump is sounding very foam locked right now. Now it's kind of throwing down a beat. Someone should sample this shit. It cut out again. Now we skip to the rinse. Okay. Well, I think adding an extra rinse is necessary here. You can't add an extra rinse. Why can I not add an extra rinse? Okay. We're going to go to towels with turbo wash then on light soil. What? Towels with turbo wash is 43 minutes? No, it's not. What the heliante is going on here? What? It's telling me normal's an hour 14? Bedding is now... No, okay, that's bedding. That's normal. What? What the fuck? This is an hour 45. This is supposed to be 59 minutes. That's normal. That's not. That's normal. That's normal. That's supposed to be 30 minutes. What? I think... What the... What? Hang on. What the fuck? It just adjusted all of my cycles. They're all longer now. What the fuck? No, hang on. I'm pulling the plug on this thing. I'm pulling the plug, letting it reset, and then I'm turning it back on. What the fuck? Now it's back to normal. What the fuck? What just happened? What? What? Okay, anyways, I'm going to spin this in test mode so we could just get through the suds lock. That was some whack shit. I kind of wanted to run one of those, see what happened. I've never seen it do that before. That was the weirdest shit. Okay, we're gonna start speeding up now. I'll monitor from the back. Oh. It might not have that, you know. It might not have it as well as I thought it. I think it can power through with a little bit of encouragement. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. It's only dropping in RPMs, guys. We're dropping into the 200 range now. No, we're speeding up now a little. Slowly, but we are. It has this. I'm gonna wait. Nope, we're back down to 200. Okay, I'm gonna stop it. Oh, that was fast. We're gonna try that again. We'll give it an attempt too. And let's get rid of like the sud wall. Turning the drum is nearly impossible. Okay. Okay, well, there's only one way I know how to fix this. Set this onto power cleanse. This should give us wave force. So we got softener in. Okay. I'm gonna trust the process here. I added softener. This is obviously gonna need another rinse though. Okay, here we go. Well, no jets, but the suds are going away. This is 220 RPM wave force. So this is the fastest it goes. Okay, back into test mode. So the back of it, there was nothing going. You couldn't see anything. There were no suds in it, so. My mom called me again. Sorry, chat. I'm just going to do towels with turbo wash. Or, I have a rinse and spin cycle for a goddamn reason. What am I doing? Yeah, they pull about 8 watts on background, but if you let it shut itself off fully after a minute or so, it'll go down to I think 1.8 was mine. And if you download a cycle, it pulls about 30 watts. I'm gonna go take a piss while it's doing this. I'm back now. The back of my truck bed is full of suds. Okay, I'm actually gonna go inside the house. Not for the whole cycle, but I need to let the dogs out and stuff. think this has been doing this long enough. So I'm gonna have this drain now. I have this set up like this now, so. Wait a minute. No, I don't need to be in test mode for this. I just need to drain it normally. What was that noise, bro? Also, in case you're wondering what it looks like under the truck. I'm gonna do bedding for I'm gonna do bedding for the car mats in a couple minutes. So those drains are gonna be fun. Yo, Evan or Ethan, if either of you are in the chat still, how do you guys dry hoodies? I don't do it too often, so I always forget. Well, how do you guys do it at least? Honestly, I'm just gonna throw it on normal, actually. It's fine. I'll do normal with steam. Or actually bedding with steam, because it's probably, well, hang on, let me look. Whichever steam cycle has the lowest temperature. Permanent press. Permanent press and steam. I'll pull the car mats out. Bazinga. And it unzipped itself again. It tends to do this. Let me re-zip it real quick. I know, like, it's kind of a gimmick, but I genuinely use this, like, steam on the dryer whenever I possibly can, and I'm especially going to do it for all the loads that I do in the Wave Force, because, you know, I can't use hot water, so maybe it'll do a little bit. I can't be asked. Bazinga. All right, here we go. Floor mat time. I'm gonna put the big ass one on the bottom. This is the driver's side one. And this is the passenger side one. So they're in now. We obviously need some detergent for this. Just a little bit of detergent, you know. We'll add some detergent. You know, I really don't want to go overboard with this. We need power, so I'm gonna throw a scoop of Kirkland in. And then to help out with like the scent and stuff, I'm gonna throw in just a tiny bit of Foca, because Kirkland on its own doesn't smell like much of anything. So I'm gonna help it out by adding a small amount of Foca here. Just a little bit. Oh, and that's all of it. Okay. I didn't mean to use all of it, but that's okay. What do you mean? What do you mean, what the hell? I see nothing wrong with this. Bedding, tap cold, no spin, I'll just do it myself. Heavy soil, because it didn't change anything on this cycle. And we'll throw an extra rinse on, for good measure. We might need it. You never know. Isn't Kirkland discontinued now? It is, yeah. So if you want to get some, you're fucked. I only added a scoop, though. Also, that was Foca. There wasn't any Kirkland in that bucket. I was just using it for Foca. It's kind of why it's blue. There is a single scoop of Kirkland in there, though. Just one. Okay, I'm gonna fill this in test mode. This is gonna take forever. Look at all that Foca getting mixed in now. You impatient fuck. Well, it has two purposes. One, I'm doing this so that it can, Here, you know what? We're gonna look at this. This is kind of dope. I'm doing this, one, because the main wash valve is faster. And two, so that it gets to a higher level and tricks it into filling all the way instead of halfway. Because I want this to fill all the way. Hey, at least my truck bed is going to be very clean after this. Which is good. Because for some fucking reason, when you go to the car wash, they raise the fucking, like, brush thing before it can get back there. Yep, we're overload people now, gang. That's what we are. Just switch it back? No, because it's still going to sense in at the lowest level. This thing, it does that. Bedding has two levels. It goes to either, like, halfway or all the way. And I want this all the way. What's up, Xavier? We're just doing a normal load of laundry here. There's nothing wrong with this at all. There's just a whole, like, section of dry Foca I'm staring at right now. I'm going to throw my sanitizer in as well when the time is right. Won't let me unlock it right now. Yeah, no, if you just buy this from the dollar store, makes over 5 gallons, you just put, like, a tablespoon in every time you want to use sanitizer, and there you go. I'm going to use a shit ton more for this, though. Maybe this is finally what it's going to take to turn the white text from gray back to white. Maybe this is finally what it's needed all along. Or maybe it needs some oxy. It might need a little bit. Well, this box of oxy is actually not open, so. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't think it needs much more. I think we're good. Actually, I should add the sanitizer to the rinse. That's how that works. You know, I don't have oxy, but I do have Tideless bleach. So maybe like a scoop of that would help. Or two. I really want to turn the text on these back to white. I've tried everything except, like, sanitary. I don't want to resort to sanitary. I wonder what this looks like from the back. It just looks normal, actually. Wait, I have Oxy Pods too. We're chilling now. We're about to throw enough Oxy in here to kill a small family, so we should be good. Okay, this is going to shut off in a second. We're going to switch back to we'll switch back to bedding. What cycle is this on? Oh, I'm just filling it in test mode, but I'm going to put this on bedding in a second. I added a little bit of Foca. Just a smidgen. Like a scoop or two. Okay. Now we add some Oxy to the mix. So I got a scoop of Tide plus bleach. And then I got a scoop of Tide plus bleach. And then I got 2 Power Pods. And these are the Oxy Power Pods. And I think that's going to be good, honestly. I don't know. You guys think I overdid the detergent? I'm going to be honest. I don't think so. I think I'm good. I am going to throw on 2 extra rinses now, though. Well, how much time do I have, actually? I only think we need 1, actually. It's the Wave Force. I think we only need 1 rinse. Plus, I'm going to add softener, so. Yeah, you're right, Ethan. I don't really think that was that much. But hopefully it works. So the water in the outer drum is blue. Yeah, guys, I'm looking at this. I don't think I added enough detergent, dude. Shoot. I think I messed up big time. Okay, well, it's going to add a lot more water, so. Alright, there we go. Nope, never mind. Wants a little more. That should be enough water. I think we can mix the powder in. It sounds like it's washing. It sounds like it's agitating gravel at the bottom. That might not be the best sign. That might be a sign we used a little bit of detergent. Oh, no, never mind. It's gone now. It just needed a little bit of agitation. TR7 agitation? Yeah, but it's the bedding cycle. Trust me, if you pack this thing full of blankets, this is ideal. Plus, I did want it to be relatively gentle on these, but still. Those are the same cycles that my WaveForce does it on, yeah. You know what? I'm going to switch this to whites so that we can get better agitation. And I will add an extra rinse to that. Okay, a little more water. Not gonna hurt. It should get a lot more aggressive in a minute. There we go. That's the agitation I was looking for. The back seat one is actually like getting agitated because of how long it is. Oh, there's the other end of it. This is quite aggressive. This is what I wanted. Oh, the dryer's steaming now. Me and the gang agitating gravel. I was expecting more rough agitation. Well, it's also full of water. And this is like more gentle agitation. Plus, to be fair, since there is so much Foca in there, you can't see anything. You can't see anything going on down there, so. God, this drain is going to be very entertaining. I'm going to go let the dogs outside again. got 2 minutes left. Dryer cooldowns are the most useless things on the planet. It's a little moist just from the steam, but it's like a heat pump where if I shook it out, it would just go away, so. All good and clean now. Now I'll just hang this over the back seat. They're kind of they're all like rolling up. This is weird. It's made like a, well, I mean, it looks like it's definitely working, you can see. But it's weird that that's how it's done it. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas, just a week away. Wow. I am so happy about this information. How are we at the end of 2025 this fast? I don't know, dude. It's emerging. Yeah, they've all rolled into one. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can actually stop them from doing that. Oh, yeah, no, they've all combined, actually. That's what... The clump is all of the mats combined. I'm gonna just push them all down. Well, I just found a chunk of Kirkland. I'm breaking it with my hand right now. Now I need to get the suds off my hand. I need like a towel or something. There's one over here. Okay. Now, because of what I've just done, hopefully, they don't all do that again. They're definitely already trying to do that again. But I'm sure it's fine. Now we're getting good action now that I've done that. Now we're really schmoovin'. I can hear it grinding against the like the rubber spikes on it. Less suds than I was expecting, but they are blue. Who needs Dylon when you have a Kirkland-sized bucket of Foca? Oh, dude, hang on. Oh, thank God I stopped breathing into the fucking tube. I just checked and it's trying to drain. It would have started draining in just like a second. Oh, that would have been bad. I would have just taken a mouthful of straight Foca. Holy shit. Okay. Now I'm going to move us over to the truck bed. Because also, I just want to mention, when I was blowing through, it blew the suds over the foam ring like that. So that was cool. Okay. Anyone want to make bets on what color the water is going to be? I think it's going to be blue. I have to be honest. I think it's going to be blue. Oh, it's blue. Oh, it's blue. My attempts to contain it have failed. Holy shit, it's like purple. Oh, jeez. There we go. I've contained it somewhat. Well, my truck bed is about to be very clean. Holy shit. Yeah, it's filling the whole bed. It's draining faster than the bed can drain. We got about a third of the tub left to drain. It's now starting to come out of the bottom over here too. So the water is just coming out of every hole that the bed has for drainage. It looks blue. I see no purple. It was purple in the beginning, I can tell you that much. There was probably a lot just like at the bottom, and so that's why it looked purple. I wonder what this sounds like inside the truck. Sounds like absolutely nothing. But you look behind you, and then you just see that. Oh, it's coming out here now, too. Oh, wow. Can I put my phone here? Probably not a good idea to have it, like, stationed here, but you can... Okay, well, it's just stopped now. Oh. Thank God it's not leaking into the truck. That can't happen, I don't think. Can that happen? I'm looking, I don't see nothing. Well, the bottom of my truck is going to be very clean after this, as you can see. At least in some parts. And my driveway also will be. We got 2 rinses, though, so we should be good. Look how blue it is over here. Oh, my God. That's crazy. Okay, that's suds. I thought that was undissolved powder. It isn't. Although I'm sure there's got to be a little bit of that in here, too. I think we should live stream on your channel, but remember, my parents are usually adult present on stream. Just wait 2 months, and then I will be an adult. And then technically, you have an adult present. I've got laminar flow coming out of the little, like, drainage pipe that I put there to aim it. This. Yeah, this is fun. How would I send you an invite link, though? Oh, good point. Place bets if you think it's gonna suds lock or not. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it will. I honestly, I'm being so honest, I don't think it's gonna. I see the water it's pulling out of it, though. It's a little out of balance. Oh, it's quite out of balance, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if this triggers it. Oh no, it's good now. It's really off balance. Like, hang on. Yeah, it would tag up the link. There we go. No suds lock. Just what's on the walls. I'm gonna add sanitizer to this rinse. That was enough to, that was like if I added a gallon of laundry sanitizer in right there. That's about what that's equivalent to. I'm not going to add softener to this because I don't think it's necessary at all. blue water, man. That was awesome. It's still, like, there's still some in there. I wonder if there's a... There needs to be low temp steam cycles. I'm sorry, I don't know why there isn't. I guess I could do steam sanitary and then switch it to whatever cycle I'd want. Or honestly, just dry them on bedding. Probably the best bet. Okay, I'm gonna go let the dogs out now because they didn't go last time. Maybe they will this time. Okay, I've got this towel that stays in my car usually, for in case I need it. But I'm gonna steam the towel. I'm gonna steam the towel before I put it in my car. Not steam sanitary. The towel's already clean. It was washed like a couple months ago and just sat. Steam fresh 3 items is probably good enough. Would have done 1 item because it's a towel. Like it's 1 towel. But it's also a towel. So it's big. I'm about to make this video that I have to make so much longer because I've just decided I'm gonna do all of the cycles with the Steam options on too. I mean, I'm already doing it for the washer, so may as well do it for the dryer too. Thank God there's only a couple of cycles. So out of the over 100 cycles I have to film, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, my bad. I've done 6 of them. Seven, my bad. I've done 7 because I got allergen as well. Yeah, it might take me a minute, chat. That might take me a minute. I'll get to work on doing more tonight, but I just needed to get these 2 loads done pretty quickly. Also, because the 8900 has 1 cracked paddle, so I don't feel comfortable putting like the car mats in it, because I have a feeling that's what cracked it in the first place. They've got the rubber spikes on the backs of them, and they have, what do you call it? The metal rings which attach it to the actual carpets. So looking at the ones that I need to do, I could probably knock out one of the... Hang on, I'm looking through this. I don't know how big the hoodies... there's jackets and then there's hoodies. I would wash them separately because the hoodies themselves are one pretty big load. I might do full load wash for those if I have enough. Did I tell you guys I have 11 normal cycles I have to record, and of those 11, I've only recorded 1? Oh, what have I gotten myself into, chat? I just searched it, and yes, the 8900 paddles can be removed. That's fair, but I don't want to replace it if I don't have to. Yeah, I have every single normal variant down. So, there's that, yeah. Will the car mats go in the dryer? Yes. I think I'm going to do bedding with steam for those. Yeah, I really just decided, you know what, I'm going to film all the cycles on the washer and dryer, And on top of that, like most of the cycle variants that are possible. It's genuinely going to take me like at least a month. At very least. That would require me to do like 3 loads of laundry a night. So that's probably not going to happen. But I potentially, now that I'm thinking about it, 2 months might be possible. 3 months? Maybe. I think the most realistic time frame is I will get done with this in like April or March if I really locked in. It's gonna be one hell of a wait, guys. I'm just gonna say that. It's gonna be one hell of a wait. But then, when it's finally over, y'all get over 100 premieres every day. Not every day there's 100 premieres, but I'm going to schedule one every day, and it's going to extend over the course of like 3 months. My car smells very good now because of that hoodie. So I can only imagine what this is going to smell like. Testing the watt meter on the Sidekick. I'm going to guess 250, maybe 300. Should I also do cycles that does Excel wash? Fuck! I forgot about... Oh my god. Why must you give me this burden? How many cycles? How many? I know you can't do it on normal or heavy duty. Bedding? You can turn it off on whites. Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. Fuck you, Ethan. Fuck you. Now I have to do it. You just added like 8 cycles. God fucking damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I might only do it for a couple, because I know a few of them act exactly the same, just with no turbo wash. $116 that... Let me look at this real quick. I have a note with all of the cycles I'm going to be doing, so... I'll do whites. Oh, we're draining again. I'm going to do whites and permanent press with no turbo wash, because those are the two which I think are actually going to do something that isn't just like the normal cycle, just with no turbo wash on. Here, I'll count for you, Evan. I'll count while this is draining. Water is still coming out blue. 107 cycles now. Now, granted, I may have missed a couple. I may have counted wrong. But that's a few. Never mind, that is undissolved powder at the bottom. All of this. Yeah, that's, oh my god. Dude, my hand feels slimy after that. Oh my god! So far, no heating from the Sidekick, but it's only 7 minutes in. There's no way that the Sidekick has a heater. I just don't believe it. It could be a tiny 300 watt heater. And maybe that's why it's now pulling 300 watts. Oh my god, wait a minute. They're all on one side. This may or may not work. I think it will. I think it's going to work. Oh, it peaked at that during agitate. Okay. Oh, it's got that. Never mind. I'm looking through the parts for it right now. There's a thermistor. There's the outer tub, and it doesn't look like there's a spot for a heater on it. Maybe it's this LG connector part. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at here. Water inlet valve assembly. Okay. There's the remote for the sidekick. $123. Oh, they're out of their fucking minds. If you want to buy a power button for $20, you can. Here, let me look at the service manual. This is for the WD-205, Evan. And it still doesn't have a heater. Stacking switch, hot valve, cold valve. I'm looking at the wiring diagram right now. Thermistor. Yeah, there's no fucking heater slot, bro. Wait, what the fuck? It does have a heater. I'm looking at it right now. It has a fucking heater. Wait. Evan, this isn't yours. This isn't yours that it's on. It's... This is on the 205, not the 100. Or at least this, the one I found is. There's the service manual, emanuals.com. Preview file. Fuck you. I'm not paying for a fucking service manual. Yeah, just do service mode and see if it turns on the heater at any point. If on test 4, the watt meter is showing like a decently high number, then it's running a heater. I'm gonna be honest, I cannot be asked to wait for this to do this entire ass rinse. So, it's going into test mode and we're doing a wave force drain rinse. If I can get into test mode, thank you. Okay, nope, shit. Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. It's pulling a whole 3. That's the heater, bro. Trust, that's the heater. I'm gonna give it a splash of softener. Just like the tiniest bit. In hopes that when we do the wave force spin here, it doesn't fucking obliterate everything. It has the tendency to just sud and die. I may as well just pour the rest of this bottle in here. There's like nothing in here. I just made it hardcore wave force. Yeah, in test mode, it does 220, I read, so it's a little fast. Well, I'm about to make mine hardcore wave force as well. While this is doing that wave force drain, I'm actually going to hold the drain hose myself and hose down the entire truck bed so that hopefully I can, like, get rid of most of the stuff back here. Okay, well, Evan's doing it on a sidekick, so there's a big difference. Okay, here we go. That's a wrench. Alright, that's probably good. The wave force part ended anyways. Hang on. I'm actually going to reposition these first. Give me a second here. I'm going to reposition them so they actually properly spin out before they go into the dryer. They are like covered in powder actually. Like just a small amount of powder. but the dryer will probably take care of that. I wonder why all the powder didn't dissolve. Huh. That's strange. I didn't put that much in where I would think that would happen. Actually, all the powder that didn't dissolve is from that one scoop of Kirkland. Like, hang on, what if I just position them like this? Now hang on, I might be a genius here. Now, I have positioned these in such a way which will allow me to do something to get rid of the powder. That was a rough start. That noise is making. Oh, it's the drain hose moving. Okay, I'm gonna let it get to 1,000. And then we're gonna blast all of the powder off. Okay, we're at 1,000. There we go. Okay, now I reposition them so they actually spin. When bro is talking shit, so I low-key force him to hit the world's fastest Hidden Valley Ranch 6.7 against his will. Okay, I think we're gonna spin these out at separate times because to spin it out properly, I've gotta angle this in a specific way, which it's not trying to cooperate with me right now. I know what I can do. The first part of test mode, you can go through it freely. Then I grab the lock. Hang on, sorry you guys can't see this. I need a hand for this. Oh wait, I could use my hand. So I want this to be held up like this so that it spins right. So I've gotta hold it up until it gets to speed here. Okay, now we're good. Now I drop it to speed up to the actual spin speed here. Okay, position it how I want it. Let it speed up a little and drop the lid. Fuck. Well, that's okay. That should still spread out like I want it to. While it's doing this, I'm going to disconnect the water from it. Okay, while this is spinning that, I'm gonna release all the water in this hose and use it to spray down the back. That's probably good. Now I'm gonna leave my phone up in front of the dryer. My mom's probably gonna come home literally like minutes after I get the Wayforce packed up. So I'm gonna just head inside the house after they go in the dryer, and then I'll just end the stream when it's done. Oh yeah, that's good. You see some of the powder remnants there, but it's not a huge deal. Just means they'll smell better for longer. And I'll just leave that folded up in there like that. All right, on to those two now. This one should be easier to set up, so. These ones aren't going to be as finicky, I don't think. Never mind, these ones are going to be just as finicky. Not that one. Only one of them is going to be finicky. Okay. All right. Oh, fuck. Please put yourself back in the correct position. Come on. Yes. There we go. Okay, we're good. As long as it does what it did last time again. How much washing have I got? This is it. And then this goes in the dryer. I just got a spam call. Speeding up. Come on, smack to the side. You know you wanna. There it goes. Now I'm gonna lay the drain hose on the ground. Oh, the drain hose laid itself on the ground. Never mind. I don't have to do that. Oh, and I accidentally just pulled the plug on the wave force too. That's fine. It's practically done anyways. Can I turn it on while it's doing this? No. Oh, it's still locked. That's why I've got to plug it in. I just got shocked when I unplugged it. That's fun. It wasn't a bad shock. Just like a minor, hey, that hurt a little bit. Like that kind of thing. bedding, very dry steam. I'm doing I don't do very dry very much anymore. I trust the process now with most of it, but because they have like the rubber side to them, I'm gonna give it a little leeway with it, or leeway. Yeah, okay. The text is still gray, but whatever. These are very much cleaner than they were before, so I don't care. Let me get this set up and started. Ultra wide. This is the view I've been doing for the videos. I've been going ultra wide, and then for the dryer at least, I've been going ultra wide, and then like having it. Oh, this doesn't really work for. You know what? I've got a better way for this. Ditch the tripod in its entirety for this, because I've got to put the light up on this basket anyways. There we go. That's what we need for this. Vertically, it's different. Well, today marks the second time I've electrocuted myself in 2025. Third, actually. You know what? I'm going to put my phone inside of this detergent cup as well, so I can angle it from this. Nope, that's not good. Okay, I could just do that. No, okay. It wants to be this way, so we're going to do it this way. Yeah, that works. A lot quieter than I expected it to be, I'll be honest. Okay. Here we go. Up. Drag it to the spot. And that's over the back beam, and we're going to put it there. Honestly, not the most gracious way to put it down, but do you know how many times I've accidentally dropped the wave force by doing this? Just because I don't have good leverage with the thing, because it's huge. I've dropped this thing countless times, just like the Samsung was out of the truck in launch day 8. You want to know what machine has never broken a suspension rod before? This one. And this thing still rarely goes off balance. Not one repair. Other than the inlet valves. So yeah. Well, I'm going to leave my phone there. I need to move my truck.
in front of the house. Shit, I picked up a bunch of them yesterday. It only took me 15.
Okay, well, there we go. That's done. I would normally check to make sure they're dry, but I'm almost positive that they already are. So, yeah, there we go. I'm going to end this now and go on with my day. So, see you guys. I can't end the stream from where